Hmm. Not sure. All I know is that I have ordered pizza. They actually went with the bit. That's awesome. Hmm. Hmm. Do you guys want to be on screen? Can I do that? If I did this. This. Huh. Let's see. If we capture. Awful. Why is it not? Fucking terrible. Get blinded, idiots. That looks awful. Wish to remove chat from my life. Did it not? I don't want to use Streamlabs OBS. Fucking Streamlabs OBS, dude. I just want... Okay. Even do this? Let's off studio mode. Oh, good night. Now what happens? You can even see yourself. That right there. Oh God. Ah, my eyes. Do we add? Oh, I could just add compression. Yeah, OBS. I'm an idiot. The fuck do you add key? Add color key filter. Color key. Gonna work. This is how I would add chroma key to something. I'm an idiot. I don't think this is gonna work. Probably looks like crap. That looks terrible. Well, you guys are. It's a terrible way to do it. It's weird that I can't change the color of the background. It would remove certain stuff. If it was dark, I could remove like the gray, but it won't copy it as dark mode for some reason. It copies it as light mode. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's not going to work, but we could have some fun with this. For those of you wondering what the hell's going on, I honestly have no clue. Boom. I don't know what we could do. Track my order. Is my pizza here yet? Oh, my pizza's on its way. Great. I wasn't supposed to order pizza tonight. I'm an idiot for ordering pizza, but I can't cook anything else, unfortunately. All right, all right, all right. I know what you guys want. You want a RuneScape update. That's what you guys want. Big RuneScape energy. Let me go unlock my bank account so I can show you my spoils. Currently about a third of the way through the 96 grind. Bam. I should see if I can't speed up that animation. So here we are. We're doing pretty good. I'll probably be at 100, probably be at like 200, 300 runite, which will be like 2 or 3 mil after this level. And we're currently at 179k. Started out at 800, so we're doing pretty good. This started out at 800 like yesterday, so I'm absolutely smashing it as far as grinding is concerned. Other than that, haven't done a whole lot, just been grinding mining. Hey Killaholic, good evening. No, we're gonna play more Horizon Zero Dawn this evening. I'm not really sure how I want to proceed, because we're not playing Noita. Stop. No. Damn it. Playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not really sure how I would like to proceed. I might just beat the game. I'm not sure. There hasn't been, I know Nemesis has really been enjoying it, but other than Nemesis, there hasn't been a ton of hype around my playthrough. Which is partially my fault. Let's get direct capture going. Okay, so we were listening to rainwave.cc/OC remix. If you want to continue to listen to what I was listening to, I'm going to launch the game really quick, go check my door for my pizza, grab a slice of hot pizza, and then we will start smashing through whatever the heck we plan on doing tonight. I'm not even sure. Love that. Only the Papa John's drivers still bang on your fucking door. Like, dude, I have your GPS. I know exactly where you are at all times with my pizza. You are not going to surprise me. I do not need you to let me know. Oh, dude, it's hot and ready. Yeah, it's like, they're like bang on your door and ring your doorbell. It's like, dude, don't. Just leave me alone. Like, leave the pizza on the ground. I will get it. I remember Domino's tried to make that like little pizza table thing that you could stick your pizza on. Or they would leave the pizza on when you would come in. It's like, dude, Put it on the ground. It's not gonna fucking get dirty. It's only on the ground for like a minute. I'd imagine they've had a lot of complaints of people getting their pizza, or, you know, they forget, and so it stays outside for a while, and then they blame the company for quote-unquote not letting them know, even though, hi, not their problem. What would we like to do? That is a Stormbird. Okay, so what is the plan, Eisen? Tell the chat the plan that you have for them this evening. What content could they possibly peruse of you? I'm not really sure. I don't want to beat the entire game. Like, not the entire game as in not do it, but I don't want to do like all side quests or something like that. We could do some of them. But as I said in my post, I don't really, I feel like we could go beat the game right now. I feel like we have plenty of levels. So maybe we just knock out some storyline stuff tonight, and then we're gonna have like a triumphant, maybe, I'd imagine I'm overestimating my ability to beat the game in one evening at the point that we're at. So I think what we'll do is we'll crack on with the storyline. And then if we get to like the last couple quests, I'll stop and we'll go do some side. We'll go do Frozen Wildlands until the end of the stream. I didn't plan on streaming today. Still kind of in this situation where I'm kind of locked into not being able to do a whole lot. And so I don't have anything better to do this evening. That's why I'm streaming, and I want to keep my schedule going. But at the same time, I had no plans to stream this evening. I had fully expected to be moving tonight, or at least sometime this week. So I didn't know when that was going to be. So I kind of didn't make any big plans for the stream. So that's why I'm kind of all over the place and ordering pizza instead of starving. I don't think commentating on an empty stomach is a good idea. I just wanted pizza. I'm trying to make an excuse. Let's... So the two quest lines that we have here. Let's finish this one up first, because this gives us a skill point. And then we'll have enough skill points for the upgraded concentration. Like, we don't need it, but it would be nice. Stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's. Because Pizza Hut is way too greasy, but I love stuffed crust. If you don't like stuffed crust, you're a very strange person, in my opinion. Like, who doesn't like cheesy bread? Who doesn't like cheese sticks? I can't eat any of it yet. It's still like molten hot. They actually got it here pretty quick this time. Okay. So we're going to... Where is this in the city? Okay, we gotta go talk to the Sun King. Yeah. Papa John's is pretty reliable and consistent, and also a decent portion of pizza, in my opinion. I mean, we could have this debate all evening. I like Domino's because they have a lot of variety. I think Papa John's doesn't have a lot of variety. Like, they're starting to branch out, but they have some good items like the papadillas, but Domino's has a ton of different varieties. They've got the garlic bread crust, which is really good. If I want pizza for the boys, I get Domino's. If I want pizza because I want to efficiently feed myself, I get Papa John's. And don't ever buy Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Pizza is the only pizza I've ever eaten that's made me sick, and I've eaten a lot of Little Caesars. I don't know why that really is a metric that matters, but I think you guys know what I'm getting at. It's just so much grease, dude. Like, holy cow. I've taken Pizza Hut crust and squeezed it and like got like a tablespoon of grease out of it. It's just gross. It doesn't... I don't understand. Yo, what up?
I'm glad you're back. She will tell him. Aloy, when but now you were.
This isn't the time.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Pizza Hut can be good. There's some great options from Pizza Hut. I'm not going to say no if Pizza Hut... Well, I have said no before because I just don't want to eat it, but if it's free, I'm not going to say no to it. Yeah. And it's not to say that other, like, Domino's can be very greasy, and so can Little Caesars. I don't know if any of you watch Review Bruh. He has been, or Report of the Week, as I will call him out of respect, because I think he deserves a little bit more than Review Bruh. He was reviewing some of the new Little Caesars stuff. They're like calzones, but they're shaped like Batman. Dude, the box looked like they had just dipped it in grease. It was kind of gross, honestly. It looked kind of good, though.
Yeah. It's a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Huh? I skipped that cutscene, so I have no clue what's going on. It's okay.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Huh? The bomb. Right, we have to set the bomb off and blow this side of the building up. Funny.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
Huh?
That's a lot of blaze.
It is.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Yes, let me push it.
Somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
I'm acting really stupid. Is it a bomb? He says, look at it. It's not. I should have watched that cutscene, but whatever. I'll figure it out. Talk to Aaron.
Is that thing gonna go off?
Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Go. Shove this out the window. Aaron, give me a hand. Come on.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Wouldn't that detonate? Everything what I've seen of Blaze is that the moment it gets jostled, it fucking detonates.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I remember this was like really crazy. Like, it was pretty wild. I remember there's a run sequence here.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
More highlight the track. There's so many more things they could have done, and from what I've heard, well, Horizon Forbidden West is shaping up to be a pretty good game. They apparently, according to Yongya, did really lean on the whole follow the track thing again, which there's so much more they could have done. They could have created puzzles.
Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
They could have, I don't know, made you scan certain, like kind of like the scan visor from Metroid Prime. If any of you have played that, that could have been a thing.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Right, there's a section here. I think I am gonna have to shoot him.
Dervahl.
I did not see your bow sticking out, dude. Exiting Meridian. I think we're still in Meridian video game. Pretty sure. You know, when the climbing works, it works really well. Okay. There's no stealth here. I mean, I can get one of these.
Who? Me?
Pretty sure he will. Oh, dude, did he not see me somehow? Okay. Sure. I said there was no stealth, but apparently 30% plus stealth is good enough.
These will keep.
What were we doing at the end of the stream that I'm out of healing items? Asked me, why didn't you leave me with more healing items? Yeah. There's a bit of fisticuffs up here, I think. I'd love to just blow his head off, but I don't think they're going to allow me to do that. Probably fought Red Maw at least 5 times. I think we first tried Red Maw, if I remember correctly. Here we go.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't. I didn't hear it.
Aloy put. Oh, right. They asked me to capture him alive.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
So salty about it. Not using this. Really? We had to press the special prompt to break the machine.
Traveling light.
Ran away? What's going on?
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
No. Aloy, we could have just shot him in the head.
Get her!
Oh, I remember this being a fucking nightmare.
Kill Ravager, establishes nothing.
Here we go.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
And, oh, Jesus Christ.
Why does Avad always have his lady do the fighting?
Hi. About to say, how is that not in his head? Fill up. Maybe we just finish him off.
Not over yet, Nora. Any good?
Okay.
Ram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Robit time. You guys ready for some robot action? Yeah. Oh, level 43, nice. So I'm just gonna...
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Yeah, there's no chance of me stealthing here. Oh, what we're gonna need to do. Not miss the critical spot.
I dropped it.
Let's do this. Yeah. Stop it. I let go of the fucking drawstring. Damn it, dude. There we go. Timed it perfectly. Not that much health left. Normal potions? Oh, okay, well. Dude, these little potions are fucking useless now that I have a decent amount of health. Wait, okay.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous
Flipped it. Trying to get that critical hit off. You can see my aim is not very good when it comes down to precision. Oh. I had perfect shots lined up. And then they get stunted by her just not firing the arrow. I hope they fix that in Forbidden West. It is. I get why they don't do it. Aw, dude.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
I'm probably dead here. I really don't want to consume all my resources on a couple glint hawks, dude.
Majestic, murderous Glinthawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Nice. $674 damage? Good night. Dude. Its attack pattern is so perfect to counter my bow. That was a terrible shot. Wow, it hit that bomb trap and it just did not care. I clipped that one good. Nice. Come here. Come here. Let me crouch if any more show up. Oh, we're good. That could have been a lot worse. We did end up using up most of our potions, but it looks like they dropped a fair amount of potions, so it should be fine. Only had 3 plans. Yeah, honestly, should have had like 7 plans.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Fine. One of those bomb traps did work. It's hard not to think of the tripwire traps is just because they're called tripwire, right? It's hard to remember that they can be placed in the air as well. And that can be quite useful. I wanted the stuff. I don't want to talk to you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aaron's kind of a badass. You can talk to the idiot. I just want to get this.
Aloy, and it's hard.
Were you
I suppose we could. You
did?
only one.
It's and
I
Need to go my way.
it's time.
of course.
So, better concentration. We did get our skill point that I came here for. I think this is Dervahl over here. No, it's Aaron. I don't care to talk to him.
You,
Don't give me.
yeah.
Come on.
Well,
Goodbye.
I know. You know what? Now I'm trying to.
I'll.
Two.
This trap is gonna be. Oh, we can get that back. I was about to say they're just gonna leave that here. 4 skill points. So we're gonna take this because it's gonna be good. Increased duration of concentration, and I guess we're gonna get back out there and actually fill up my. Can Eisen fill up his health pouch in a single stream? I don't think so, honestly. So that was it for that quest. I don't think there's anything else. Just have Curse of Darkness. And we have a bunch of side quests. I'm not really super worried about them. We're gonna stick with my plan to do main quest. And as we save up money, our goal is to hopefully. Our plan is to get enough money for the bulky armor for the end of the game, because there's a lot of stuff where you can't stealth.
Got one.
I can literally just walk up to these guys now. That's great. Yeah, they also, Yang Ye also pointed out that one of the downsides to Forbidden West is that they still do kind of the crafting thing. I honestly think they could have done away with that. I really don't like running around. Like, it is fun when it has its moments. I've been really hard on crafting lately. Crafting can have its moments in video games if it's done really well. I would say that looking at what Elden Ring is doing, I'm not going to say it's a perfect example, but they've definitely, from what I watched from Vati's video, they've integrated crafting into the game and given it more than just press E, hold button. That's pretty much all crafting is in this game. And not a lot of like putting pieces together, or I've got to go find this very specific item to make the sleep soak tipped bow that's gonna do. They do that in Elden Ring a little bit. There's also stuff apparently that you can buy and mix. I don't want to talk about too much. I don't want to spoil if you're not watching any of those videos. But crafting to me has to be more than just press, collect, mash to put pieces together. It should be more than that. Crafting is, to me, putting things together, finding those resources, and then actually like figuring out how they all tinker and go together, either by discovering rare and secret items or how to farm those items, or it's got to be more than just pick up the bits and put them together. I think it is the weakest point of crafting, I almost think. But yeah, pick up a stick and some metal. Yeah, I know you have an arrow. Like, it's, dude, like, come on, that's not anything. And there's a lot to talk about there. A lot of people have said that crafting is useless in video games. I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, obviously I play Minecraft, so I'm kind of in the opposite camp. Obviously I'm going to defend what I like. I would say that a well done crafting system makes a game, and a badly done crafting system breaks a game. This is very borderline. Like, it's very... So, the reason this is tolerable is because they didn't make any of the stuff to actually craft what you need hard to get. They made it incredibly plentiful. And so, well, yes, it is a little tedious to walk around. It just feels like everything is everywhere. So when you need something, you can think, oh, there it is. I'll just grab it really quick. That to me is fine. Well, it would have been cool for Aloy at some point to get some kind of synthesizer, some alien tech that allowed her to, you know, always have arrows, some quiver that had an unlimited amount of like her base arrows. Maybe she like programmed it with the knowledge that she gained from the focus, and she programmed the quiver to have all of her basic arrows no matter how many she fired, but the complicated arrows, like the explosive arrows and stuff, and then you have your basic fire key, and then you switch to these unique, you know, toxic arrows, explosive arrows, kind of like in Breath of the Wild, only again in Breath of the Wild you still have to also collect basic arrows. I don't think I wouldn't say anybody. I don't think a lot of people like enjoy just collecting normal ammunition in a game where you are supposed to shoot a lot. There's games where you're not supposed to shoot a lot. Yeah. Like, for example, Metro 2033. You are supposed to shoot a lot, but you're also not. Like, it's actually integrated this deep mechanics of like different bullets and how they work, and some bullets do more damage, but do you want to use them because they're this? Like, if the stuff we were picking up, like the shards is a nice touch. I think they did okay with the shards. I think you should get more shards from killing monsters, honestly. But the shards also being a currency, kind of okay. Well, I don't want to use up. Do I really use all my good stuff on this fight? That's good. I like that because it makes me approach each fight frugally. Like, do I want to waste all my traps on this one grazer? No, because they're expensive. That's good. I like that. But it's kind of been my problem with the current Pokemon games. Like, throwing a Pokeball to me is not fun. I don't want to be Pokeball throw simulator. I want, to me, the combat and the dynamic between the one Pokemon and another, to me, that's the fun of Pokemon. The collecting every single one, spanning across multiple games. That was the experience that really got me into Pokemon. And the fact that they are not focusing on that at all and actually steering away from that is why I'm not happy with Pokemon where it's at currently, even though they've, you know, released a very good game from what I understand. A lot of people are praising it. But to me, it's just not what I want from a Pokemon game. And that's okay. Like, I bought Pokemon Snap. I like Pokemon Snap. Obviously, most of the Pokemon fandom The people who play Pokemon normally are probably not going to play Pokemon Snap because it's a completely different game. It's focusing on a different aspect. The good thing is you've got this universe, right? I'll tell you right now, the smartest thing Nintendo could do, or Game Freak, or whoever's in charge of...
Still surprised.
Oh, well, okay. Hold on. Hold, please.
Anyone see anything?
Yeah, see, Killaholic, it's not that difficult to come up with some cool and unique stuff. And, well, maybe it is. You know, I've got hindsight as 2020. I've already got the world completely built out for me. Putting stuff into the world is not hard, honestly. It's pretty easy. So, I'm kind of armchair developing right now, right? Like, I've already got everything presented to me. It's pretty easy to fill in those blanks. And also, there's many times in life where things are right in front of you, or limitations happen that you're just not aware of. But, you know, we're talking about theoreticals here. Is it still alive? What? I'm surprised. That tree almost got me killed. What? Okay. How did it not hit the... Okay. Fine. Anyways. When you have a universe, it's okay if not everything that comes out in that universe is something that you enjoy. We do feel a certain amount of sadness, like, oh, I really wanted to enjoy that. You know, it's in the genre, it's in the place, it's in that zone. And I want to partake in that too, but I just, you know, I think it's smart and it's strong to stand by your opinions. Like, okay, I'm not going to play this. But at the same time, like, there's so many flip sides. Like, don't lock yourself into one genre just because of a genre. I don't believe in that at all. Like, video, you should try everything at least once. I think that's very true. Except for, like, murder and drugs. Don't try those once. Don't do that. Another aspect, Killaholic, you're absolutely right, is the crafting itself. Like, in the middle of combat, having to constantly refresh your stuff, in my opinion, breaks up the flow of the combat a little too much. And maybe that's intentional, but it does feel intentional, honestly, as I've played the game a fair amount now. It feels like when you run out of ammo, you're supposed to, you know, duck and cover, refill, fill up. It's very well crafted. It's just, we could have so much more. I think you look at a game, oh. Dude, I'm fucking blind, dude. And to be fair, they're invisible. The fuck do I get out of this situation? Anyway, we were heading right. All right. Yeah, I like that idea.
It's done.
I don't know. the guns were shown to be infinitely more powerful against the machines than a bow and arrow. Like, what if we got a gun at some point? That would have been pretty fun. I think it would have kind of ruined the aesthetic of the game, but maybe like a secret item. That's another thing. Like, a lot of games don't have that kind of stuff anymore, where, you know, you beat every bandit camp and you get the secret bazooka launcher, gold bazooka launcher that just deletes the whole game. Fun stuff like in Resident Evil 4 professional mode, where you wear the fancy suit and you've got, you know, a laser pointer and all this crap. Aloy just whips out like a Davy Crockett for the final boss. Absolutely annihilates it. And maybe there is. You know, I haven't played every single bit of this game. So who knows? Maybe there is more to it. But it's definitely not presented to you. Let's start up. I think the DLC, as I could tell from my very limited play session with it, it really expanded on the game and looked like it was really good, honestly. I don't know why I'm crouching. We already captured this. All right, let's go. Dude, there's a summon horse in Elden Ring, and I'm just... It's gonna be hard, because the game looks like it's clearly designed for you to use the horse. And, I just can't be bothered. Mount combat is overrated, in my opinion. I'll say it.
Fresh as it comes.
What? These are on top of each other. There's some Reapers over there. Let's go to the left. I wonder if they see the combat page boundary of Death and Library. Not really. But I mean, I know it's funny, if that's what you're asking. That's really crazy. So many birds around here. Just gonna chill for a second. Needs to not only max roll, you roll over 4. Interesting. Here we go. Let's grab this guy and keep going. Oh, dude, I didn't know you could run into them. That's sick. Them to de-aggro really quick. Okay, we're good.
Low and quiet.
It is pretty funny. Literally just a 1-1. That's interesting how they make a card and then they give it an ability that removes its RNG chance.
Just go about your business.
That was a very generalized statement. I think you know what I mean, though. Well, it looks like we're going up from here. I think this is the tall neck, right? They've captured a tall neck or something like that. They're using it for a Wi-Fi station. I remember this mission being particularly long. Oh, so it needs to roll 4. So if you try to remove its RNG chance, then it doesn't work. I see. I'm glad Aloy has this kind of confidence, because I sure wouldn't. Dude, can we talk about... Yeah, she's very skilled at climbing, obviously, and there's so many games where, you know, nowadays, like, oh, you're just skilled at climbing. How many video game characters would just die because they caught a rock that wasn't perfectly fit or something like that? Like how, like, think of Link, how many walls that he's had to climb up. Or, you know, Altair, Ezio, Bucket Man from, like, Getting Over It. Although he's kind of a special case, right? What's up, dude? What's up? We're here. Right? Like, I don't want that to be a thing, the perfect climb, but I just think of all the crazy shit your character does. Like in Tomb Raider, I've seen some clips of Lara Croft doing some really, like, ice pick on the edge of the cliff, catching herself with one arm, like, okay. I'd love to see one movie go in on somebody trying to catch somebody off of a ledge and it just ripping their arm off. That'd be hilarious.
Save this for later.
Has any movie or, like, video game ever done that? Is it really, like, that ingrained in us that we can just catch somebody as they're falling from terminal velocity? My pouch is almost full.
I'll tuck that away.
We're so close. I might run a prediction next time I run out of my pouch. Can I fill the pouch up before? What? Why is there spooky music? Whatever. Yeah, can you imagine? I can't imagine an RNG mechanic, though, where, like, oh, you slip and fall. Unless it's a game that's about that. I guess Death Stranding was one of those games with the whole foot mechanic and it kind of being semi-RNG. Death Stranding was very... Is that it? That's it! My pouch is full, dude. Let's go. This place is crazy. Very open upwards area. Hello. 9 out of fucking 30. Reminds me of the flags in Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, 1 out of 2 billion flags, by the way. Those ridiculous collectathons to make you explore every inch of their well-crafted map. Who has time for that? Obviously, somebody had time for it. AOT max roll. Nice. Easy game indeed. You guys keep telling us that, you know, Library of Ruin is going to get hard. Oh. Is it? I think there's a certain tilt to, though, it's a certain level, right? Like, I'm trying to make the game.
You're very close now.
Alan, shut the fuck up, I'm talking.
Speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find head bolts leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those?
I'm not talking to you. Let's sell some shit. I honestly don't really have a ton of stuff because I've been selling off our stuff so regularly. We're in pretty good shape. You know, I thought that's what how you had to do to play the game, Killaholic, honestly. I thought they had to make like a unique deck for every person. Which, it's nice that the game acknowledges that that would be a giant pain in the butt. But at the same time, it feels like that's... You get too many people too quickly.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Let's see what we can do.
Is that what you said they'd be? Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Like, Aloy will not shut up. Like, she's determined.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
I'm gonna let this one play out and eat a slice of pizza.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's go. Yeah, after looking at the Red Mist pages, they're kind of broken. Which is awesome. They should be. Like, it's the fucking Red Mist. They've built her up for almost 2 games. If she wasn't super overpowered, I would have been really disappointed, honestly.
Heavy machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
There's a collection building off it.
I remember this area being particularly hard. Mostly because of the long legs.
Not much gets past them.
What? You really turn around. Give me the silent strike prompt. Fine. Okay.
Back to your business.
Oh, no, you turned around. No, 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 no. Hey, bullet hell. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Didn't plan on streaming tonight, so we're just kind of... Can I please silent strike him? Oh my goodness. Fortunately, they're really dumb. I didn't know that's how that works. Okay, he actually sees me now. Face down. Stealth armor working really good. A little bit of corruption damage, that's fine. Pocket's pretty good. The explosives also worked really well.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Explosives do solve many problems. Let's... where is he gonna jump down? How many traps do I have set up? Let's set up one here as well. That should be tall enough to catch him. We do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We do a little trolling. Dude, my stealth is so good that he can't find me. That's kind of wild. Like, he can't see me. I can just shoot him. I'm never gonna make that in time. I can't get closer though. Right? Really hoping he runs down here. Oh, I missed that roll. That was really stupid of me. It's fine. Damn it, missed. A little bit of healing. This healing item. You totally kill him with the rocks? What do you mean? What rocks do you speak of? Just throw a rock at him? Can I do that? Do the rocks do damage? I think you're trolling me. No, they don't do damage. They alert the enemy. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Sort of. It sounds like Bullet Hell just thought they did damage. A little bit different than telling me. Mr. Streamer, if you throw the rock, you'll literally one-shot it. Do you even know how to play this game? You know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Again, I had no plans for streaming tonight, so I was not really mentally prepared for this. There's this whole sneaky thing you can do. We don't need to do that. I'm too good at this video game to do that. Let's pick up our rocks. I can't get this rock back. Oh, what are these physics? It has physics? What is happening? Can I move it? Moving. Well, hell, thank you for contributing yourself to the Noita raffle challenge. Appreciate it, as always. Roll. Oh, I can try rolling. Anything. Rock lost forever. Rip rock. Let's keep going. Do I have to climb up the thing? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I remember spending a very long time on this area. I kept screwing up and getting caught by the long legs, and I wasn't prepared for it because I kind of went storyline first and didn't get a ton of side quest stuff done. So I didn't have all the shit that I have now, and I know better now. Like, doing these last couple missions of the story without all the good stuff is not. I don't like that in video games. You know what grinds me and gears? I'm sure you guys want to hear me complain about video games all evening. I don't like video games that give you the best stuff, like, right at the end of the game or after the game is done. It's pretty frustrating. Like, oh, here's the best sword in the game. What am I going to use it on? It looks cool. That's great. I want to use the sword. We've kind of gotten into this mentality as gamers. It's like, once you beat the game, once you get the best stuff, the game is over.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Yeah, well, it's gonna concern me, dude. What do we got here? Bunch of scrappers? All scrappers? Scrap. Dude, Bullet Hail, are you playing? You're playing RS3, right? Congratulations, either way. It's a real shame there's such a big divide in the RuneScape community.
I can still get the upper hand.
Well, I mean, Killaholic, I don't really know. I'm not the one playing the game. This conversation would probably be better suited to just have with Envy directly. If I had to guess, it'd be Hawkman's floor, or Binna's floor. Sorry, I'm not trying to say you can't talk about it. You know, I'm reading what you're saying and I'm responding to it. It's just I'm trying not to trick you into spoiling stuff for him because he's still here. Impossible to play without subscription? Yeah, it's free to play. Old School RuneScape is literally just the same RuneScape you played as a kid. It's been updated slightly. They added a couple raids. It's a more faithful and true recreation of RuneScape. The new one is basically like almost borderline a new MMO. It's not. It's a divide as in there's two different games. It's not necessarily a divide as in, you know, one or the other. It's more. It's a shame they went that route because they have a lot of good ideas in Old School RuneScape. But RuneScape 3 also has a lot of good ideas. And so because it's really complicated. I would have to sit down and think quietly for a few minutes to really construct my thoughts and explain to you what's going on with RuneScape. Suffice to say, I play Old School RuneScape. Most of my friends play Old School and New School, so I just get really excited and hope that people are playing Old School because I really want more people to play with.
Now be ready to act fast.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Loom? Okay, hold on. What loom are you talking about? Now, hold on. I need you to transition away, dude, please. Old School RuneScape. Are you talking about the one in Lumbridge? It's okay. I'm just making sure. Just double checking. Can I minimize this, please? Hello? Hello? Do I have anything on this main page? I don't. Can't. Old School. There we go. The Draenor Village. So you're talking about the thing that like spins flax. I mean, I can't really check because I guess I could go to a free-to-play world. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe that is true. Anytime it just tells me to subscribe, that's really strange. So are you playing Old School or are you playing 3? Because you're playing Old School, I have work for you to do. Okay, never mind. I have stuff for you to do. I have 22,000 gold ore you could fucking smelt. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with that. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't know what the free-to-play experience is like in RS3, so I can't comment. I played. Can we shut up? I played through I did all the free-to-play quests in Old School RuneScape before I bought my subscription, and that was a lot of fun. So take that for what it's worth. Can you guys? Oh, God damn it.
Don't let him sneak away.
That wasn't me. That was them. Yeah, the final quest is Dragon Slayer 1. One of the final quests. They recently added a new quest. But the big quest, the big free-to-play quest is killing... I just read her name. I don't remember. But it's killing the dragon.
Off you go.
Aloy, please be quiet. Like, please actually shut the fuck up.
Oh, what?
Okay. Situation under control. This stealth armor is wild. Which I way over prepped for. I did too, but you know what? You're killing the dragon for the first time. Of course you're gonna over prep. Yeah, selling gold jewelry is a really great way to make money. I don't know how it works in RS3, but I mine in Motherlode Mine. I take all of that gold and then I smelt it at the blast furnace, and then I save all my gems and I use the gems to do crafting XP, and then I take those gems a step further once I craft them into useful trinkets, and then I enchant them to get enchanting XP, and then I sell them, obviously. Last time I sold off, like, I want to say, because I'm cashing in all my nuggets at Motherlode Mine for gems, I want to say I sold about 1,200 gems? 250 necklaces? That's it? Stealth armor's really good. Stealth armor's great. What am I doing? I disagree. I just actually just want to die.
You cannot run from righteousness.
Mm-hmm.
Try to run.
Okay. That was the dumbest move I've made all evening. I just jumped right into the middle of them. I don't know why I didn't fucking use my... I'm thinking about too many other games. Okay. This is what I needed to do.
Gentle machine into a monster. That is the power of shadow.
She's coming for us.
How did you see me? Stout. Okay, yeah, I'm finished. Come on. What, did you fucking hear me? With 51% stealth? Okay. Like, what is this?
Time they set off another blast, my ears ring.
You know what would be really smart for a developer is to make the stealth kills contextual to the area, or try to like pseudo detect what's going on with the area, because like she stabbed him and then spun out into the middle of the aisle. Like, it would have been much smarter if she had stabbed him and then like pulled him back behind cover. This other guy. There's not even that many people here. Those two screw-ups were completely unnecessary. Oh, good lord, this camera. Why is he, like, looking off into the distance? Like, I'm not gonna complain. Guess he's looking at the great view. Nice view. What is he looking at? Are they smashing something down there? No. I would have laughed really hard if I'd fallen off the cliff. That's not...
It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
Yeah, you really don't want me to poke around. Yeah, there absolutely is. I could kill everybody at the camp. I still think it's funny that humans can't see the traps.
Something there.
That worked out well. What? apparently there was one guy left. I am terrible at this game. Get ready for...
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Tons of lore. We are not going to stop and read. Behind an attack enemy, she pulls them backwards and out of the way. Enemy has a bit of detection, she puts them faster. Yeah, like, it would be pretty cool if it was a little bit more contextual, because she just kind of does them at random, and they're great. I think it's absolutely fantastic that her stealth kills are absolutely brutal, because you're killing people, man. It's not supposed to be fancy. Like, she's very efficient in the way that she stabs people. Imagine stealthing the entire camp and then doing that.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I think this is like a trip. Or a trap. This is some kind of trap, if I remember correctly, to lure Aloy in, if I remember correctly. Or something really bad happens here. We have to escape.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
That's what you think.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh boy, I remember now. Next on How Does Aloy Survive This? Like, I really don't understand how we survive this, because I'm look at where those guys are.
No way.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? That's not easy.
Like, how am I not dead? Like, this is the dumbest thing ever. This is, like, in my opinion, one of the stupidest parts of the story. Like, how does Aloy survive this?
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
No shit, dude.
Keep running. More clips across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
That's not the way. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if there's an Ow. I'd say there's an achievement. I jumped. God damn it. I hate my life. This should be automatic. Why do I have to press E, dude?
What?
I'm very curious. But I want to fight.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
I like how some of them are losing sight of me, even though I'm clearly standing in front of them.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
I'm very curious if you could kill all those Doom bots. They have a lot of health. Especially on Ultra Hard. I don't think you could do it. Maybe on like easy? With the best weapons in the game, you could probably just kill them all. Yeah, Aloy's not in good shape. I guess we are in good shape. Who knows? Yeah, like, what's the difference in that cutscene? Like, I get blasted off the cliff or I jump off the cliff. Like, what's the difference? Why are you mad at him?
You survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
That's why he kept telling you to hurry the fuck up.
We can both get what we want.
I really have to say that Aloy getting mad and not being able to understand what's
Trusting you with secrets.
going on is a little aggravating at some points.
That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation.
You must have used her iframes. Yeah, she rolled when she hit the ground.
Mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Yeah.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
I think Silence is a really interesting protagonist. Or protagonist. Oh, he is the antagonist, right?
Scrappers.
Yeah, he could be. He could be. I didn't understand that. He could be a very interesting protagonist. Seeing things from his side, I think his frustration that all of the data was destroyed, I sympathize with massively. Spoilers for the end of the game. But when he finds out that all of the data is gone, like that hurt me physically. Just a little bit. Like, damn, dude. All of that knowledge just lost. It is one of our greatest strengths as humans, in my opinion, that we can store and remember all of the past things that we've done. All of our knowledge can be saved and built up. Well, to give you an example, I sold about... It depends. Again, I don't know what kind of gold necklaces. Were they just gold necklaces or did they have gems in them? Did you enchant them? I like your words, funny man. With gems. What kind of gems? I'd imagine sapphires. Maybe you did all diamonds. That would be, or dragon stones. Oh, well, I don't know. I always enchant because it makes them worth more. Mostly sapphires. Yeah, I don't know. Skill necklaces on old school RuneScape aren't that expensive. Like I said, I had to do a couple thousand to get to about 1 to 2 mil. But again, it's different economies, right? Hi. Like, I'm booping him right on the nose. I love how she kicks it in the side and it instinctively knows to go faster. I think that's pretty funny. I also don't like that it stops galloping randomly. Like, why? It's a robot, man. It doesn't care. The sun, my eyes. So this is the part where we have to fight the stupid Karja King, Sun Shadow King in the thing. So we would want armor for this. So I'm going to take a short break and go get some armor. Because I think this and like one more quest and we're done. There's the big battle at Meridian. We're pretty close to the end of the main game. I do want that armor. I don't want this last fight to be a giant pain in the butt. Let's go to Meridian. I could do bordered windowless bordered. Graphics display borderless. Let me take a quick break and we can talk about RuneScape. I'll just kind of show you what I have in my account and I'll give you some prices so you can kind of compare what you're making versus what I'm making so we can have a decent conversation. Cause I'm very curious, right? Like, here, hold on. We're taking a short RuneScape break. Hold on. 10-minute RuneScape break. That's not my pin. All my homies listen to Sea Shanty too. Secret trick to earn infinite money in RuneScape, not fake. Gone sexual. Stop, Eisen, stop. Okay, let me dump this really quick. Okay, so I'll transition here. Let's do wha-bam. Really quick. Bop. Let's let's head to the Grand Exchange. Do some price checking. I actually like the Grand Exchange music better. That's loud as fuck. There we go. So, for example, I have I haven't cut up all my current rubies. I guess I could deposit my current gems. Empty my gem bag. Yeah, baby. All. Empty. I don't know why it makes me do this every time. But yeah. So there's all my gems. If we go back to 1, just to price check a couple of things here. Like this is games, this is a fully enchanted sapphire necklace. And we can price check this. One of these is only worth 979 gold. I could actually tell you how to flip, and it would not be very efficient, but it would double your money consistently no matter what. And I almost don't want to talk about it because I feel like Jagex would do something if they heard about it. But there is a way. It's not, you're not actually doubling your money. There's just some items on the Grand Exchange that, because they're so low cost, somebody will always buy them for 1, and somebody will always sell them for 1 and always buy them for 3. So if you're patient, you can do that. But like, for example, I have here just the gems. Let's do a price check. This is the current batch. Take these out. See, this is only like 500k, and this is almost 1,000 gems. So, how much are the sapphires in your game? Dun, 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 dun. 2.5k? Wow. Interesting. Emerald Nexus is almost 4k? I'm getting scammed, dude. Hello? Where's my gem bag? I'm an idiot. So on the flip side, I believe our Runite ore is worth way more than your Runite ore, if I remember correctly. One Runite ore is worth like 11k. Okay, all right, we price checked. Back to Horizon Zero Dawn before I get shut down for not streaming the game that I'm supposed to be streaming. Okay. All right. Anyways, got hit by inflation. No, Bullet Hell has been hit by inflation. Yeah, I don't know what a loom is. In old school RuneScape, I don't know if the loom is a thing even. Let me look. OSRS loom. Loom. Loom is a piece of crafted equipment. You can use 6 willow branches, a basket, and jute fibers to make an empty sack. 2 jute fibers. So, this, I would say, does not make anything that you shouldn't just buy. If you're really going for like an Iron Man approach, I totally respect it. But all of this stuff is super cheap to buy from gardeners. So if you're trying to make this stuff, that's fine. It doesn't say that it's a member's item. Oh, it does. It does say over here it is a member's item. Okay, it is a member's item. You're correct. But I've never... So what are you trying to do with the ball of wool? Oh, we're gonna price check the, we're gonna do all kinds of price checking. We're gonna price check the armor and then go earn enough to low level wizard gear in RS3 or old school. In RS3, I have no clue how to help you. In old school, I could probably old school. So instead of trying to craft it, I don't even know that you can craft it. You should go to the wizard's tower and kill wizards and steal their robes. That's going to be best in slot and free to play. Like, you can get the Zamorak robes, because I actually play mage, so I do know the basics. Best in slot, it's not that hard. Magic armor. Like, this is the list of mage armor, and in free-to-play, realistically, the best stuff you can get is the wizard robes, the Amulet of Magic, Like, I could give you all of this stuff. It's not that expensive. It's like less than 10k. Even less than that, I would think. Oh, an RS3. Yeah, I have no idea. In that case, I have no clue. Yeah. Anyways, let's look at outfits. That's enough of that. So, we wanted the Survivor Heavy. We just need 45,000 shards. Let's see what we can sell to get up to that point. Let's just start selling stuff off. I mean, how many of these are we really going to need? I have literally nothing, yeah. I'll give you some starting cash if you want to play old school RuneScape, but it sounds like you're pretty dedicated to RS3, so. Totally up to you. But I'm going to focus back on the game for now. We can talk about that after the stream if you want. No, I want these resist range attacks. We're trying to work our way into 4,000. 4,000 gold. I guess. What do I need for this? Because this is probably the last outfit I'm going to buy, honestly. Nor a heavy protector. The Nora Heavy Protector is better in my opinion. I don't remember. Oh, we should just take out our spear and smack the broken machines to get more shards. Yeah, right? Like, just pick apart the machine and get more shards, obviously. The whole machine is made of shards. Yeah. I will give you, me and Envy made a bunch of starter gear. I'll just give you a set of steel. Like, I have several sets of, like, newbie gear that we walked around in Lumbridge and tried to give to people who were actually interacting with us and weren't bots. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make a choice here. Because whatever I grab, like grabbing the individual ones is probably fine. Like I'd love to have them all and swap on the fly, but I feel like just a general, I feel like this armor would be the best armor. 5,000 shards is going to be really hard to sell up to. 26% spear damage. Good. Hack a bot, tie it's broken down. Yeah, right? Sell the whole bot. We sell the whole bot. That's 30%, 85% more bot per bot. We can sell this old weapon. That's fine. We can sell this. That's fine. I'm going to keep the Terra Blaster because it's a quest item. I could sell this. Can't sell this because this is the funny armor. Okay, so we need shards. Okay. A lot of Ridgewood. I guess we just go kill stuff. I guess we just go murk a bunch of stuff. I guess we should murk Crabwalkers if we want to change our mind and get to 5,000. Yeah, just hack a Thunderjaw. Have it kill like 40 fucking creatures. Shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Should be easy. What is this? Just have the hack the Thunderjaw and sell yourself as a mercenary to the first person that can pay your fees. Like you have a Thunderjaw on your side. Who's gonna stop you? You could have 2 Thunderjaws. Imagine. Dude, imagine showing up flanked by Thunderjaws to anything. Oh man. Oh boy. That'd be spicy. That would please me greatly. I have to go up top. As somebody who's done scrambling, Aloy is incredibly athletic. Holy cow, she's strong. The hell is all this?
Full already.
Yeah, sure, I'll take all of this.
Nil. I did wonder on my way.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl. So, what do you say?
I'm...
Don't be hasty.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, but I see there might be a need.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision.
Then it's over.
Oh, I never actually did his side quest. I had no idea. I was making like a final choice, but whatever. I wouldn't have wanted to fight him anyways. I made the choice that I would have made regardless. I just assumed I was backing out of the dialogue and not making a choice. That was a little vague, unfortunately. Then again, I skipped through all the dialogue, so I don't have any complaints. It's my fault for not reading it. All right. Yeah. We're all good. He had potions, correct? Yeah, I can't take this. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape. And talk to him again.
It's true. I offered you the choice.
Okay, well, you do you, man. I don't want to just kill you for no reason. It doesn't seem like a good thing to do. Inventory. I am maxed out on Ridgewood. Hello? Resources. We're literally out of room. I need to sell some of this crap. I love how they give you the infinite fast travel so early on, pretty much acknowledging that crafting stuff to fast travel is not a very good idea. I think Skyrim kind of cemented that giving your characters fast travels is really good, unless you're going to really deeply craft your open world in something like Yakuza, where every nook and cranny has something to do. And even, I've never played Yakuza, but I'd imagine has some kind of fast travel. I know Yakuza is a very good game. Very hilarious, very over the top. Definitely my kind of game. Okay, so what can we sell here? We could sell Trampler stuff. We could sell Sawtooth stuff. Let's look for extra stuff that we could sell. We have Grazer Hearts we could sell. We need to make some room. Lancehorn Hearts. Charger Hearts. Stalker. Snapmaw Heart's pretty rare. Flint Hawk Hearts. Stormbird Lens. I ain't selling that. There we go. We're up to 35k. Like, imagine riding a Glint Hawk. Heck yeah, dude. And they gave her, they went with the cliche glider. Like, imagine if she had, like, conquered a Stormbird and that was her mount. Oh my god. They could have done so much. They really didn't in the end. In the end, it never even mattered. Watcher Hearts. Don't care. What kind of lenses do we have? I guess we could sell all of this crap. There's 40. We're gonna get to 5,000 at this rate. I might go with the bullet resistant armor. And instead of right into town on Redmaw, yeah, like, oh man. Do some, what do you call it? What's the game? The new Monster Hunter that I didn't end up playing. Rise. Imagine like monster riding. Like she jumps up on the monster and gets to control it for a while. Maybe not forever. But, you know. Something. Can we sell anything else? Okay, we're at 5,000. And so we want, ideally, we would want this one. This one gives us ranged resistance. And 30 range resistance seems pretty wild. It doesn't look very good in my opinion. What it'd be like it do. So this is the armor we want. We need 500. We just need 500 more metal shards. That's it. We don't need anything else. There we go. So when we get into the big fight, this is the armor that we'll wear. And we will equip it with, let's see here, outfits, crafting, modify outfits. We want, yeah, there we go, resist. And then whatever we're facing currently. So what's the most common element? Fire? It doesn't really matter. Because we can just swap it out on the fly. Let's put that back on. Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm going to continue the storyline now. I just wanted a set of armor for this next area because it is pretty brutal. And we can swap it to like decent melee resistance should we desire. Then it has some ranged and melee resistance, so we're not just dying to the behemoth. The behemoth in theory shouldn't be that hard. It should be pretty easy. Yeah, like Killaholic, you're on the right track, man. Like, I love this creative thinking that you have. It's, I don't know. To me, it's obvious, but I guess to people who build video games, it's not as obvious, or maybe it's not as easy, or maybe it just doesn't fit. Maybe given actually putting it into the game, it wouldn't be as good as we think it is. Everything sounds fun when you talk about it. Yeah, EMPs, like, the thing is, you have all this crazy technology, rail guns, all this stuff that Aloy could have access to. And she's always been this loner who doesn't care about breaking the rules. So why would she not, like, want to use a gun or something? She seems very closed-minded sometimes in the game, and I really don't like that. Oh. Well, guess we're going around. I will say Aloy having infinite run is something that is very good. Having stamina bars in open world games are fucking stupid. Unless it's something really specific. Why is cripple not allowed? What? Okay, mod. Aloy breaks her fucking kneecaps. Confirmed. Yeah. A lot of good ideas. Unfortunately, it looks like Forbidden West is pretty much done, right? That's a rock breaker, isn't it? It is.
Nearly there.
Hindsight is always 20/20. I think something really cool is how fast this game saves. Phenomenal. It even lets you move around while saving, which I think is pretty cool. I guess autosave already does that, right? But
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
mm-hmm. Everybody ends up hating me after this, so. Oh, he sells these 2 items that you can get quest-wise. Interesting. The Shadow Rattler is not a weapon that I ever got before. Interesting. We already have this. At this point in the story, I was pretty much like, okay, let's get this done. So I never really looked at his stuff. Yep, that's where you're going to be in a few minutes, Aloy. Don't worry.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander,
In the meantime,
if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I don't know why I'm just allowed to walk in here.
He's having a listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the
Look at that helmet.
of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant
It's a hat.
Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
I forgot about that.
By
Oof.
the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent.
I don't care. I'm not here.
While there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
She's like, yeah, do this important thing. I'm just like, I don't care.
It's a short drop from there.
Yeah, it is a short drop. I remember this. Just end me now, dude. Just kill me. Not contextual. It's so dumb. Thought we figured this out in freaking Assassin's Creed.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Followed her for Dork's crest. Alright. First quest is pretty easy. Where am I going? Oh, right, I have to go down. One of the rare instances where you want to go down.
The other side of the tower. A weak spot in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No
the game's like, hey.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Never mind, I don't have 15 mining. Yeah, it'd be like that. 15 mining's pretty easy to get. I think something. Do iron.
Time trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Now, everybody's like, all these doors, we can't get through them.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Why can't we just bust through the door?
Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency.
Yeah, why not just go around?
Likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
It'd be hilarious if this killed Aloy. Like, it just vented fucking plasma.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yeah, just fucking hard liquid nitrogen.
Welcome
This
to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Now we get to learn the horrible truth. I'll let this one play out. This is a pretty good cutscene.
I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, The robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here.
This is the big drop, dude.
The day that life on Earth
It's actually really good.
is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
You didn't. We are all clones. I suspected from the very beginning of the game that there was some clone shenanigans going on. That's the door. Yeah. What about the vents that they get through? I think what happens is the funny door is open, and so that's how they quote unquote get in. But you're absolutely right. That's a big plot hole in the game. Like, has nobody else come down here?
Kestrel.
Forgot the password.
They got in through the vents.
Oh yeah, so she specifically says it.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Whoa!
This is not a warning.
Yeah, I wasn't warning you.
Keep eyes on the Forsaken.
Cut deep! Cut deep! I'm gonna make you sick.
Calls them tribal primitives, like, dude. To be fair, with the knowledge that he has, like, not unreasonable. Man knows about quantum mechanics.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
I'm gonna let this one play. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
It is a really good plot point.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any
Killaholic.
Centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth.
Don't remind me.
Seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life, and then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo. The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not.
He was so selfish.
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
Yeah, they should have. They absolutely should have. He was the one that caused this problem.
But if you
nice, well,
help Gaia, we can give it.
Okay, that's enough of that. Yada yada yada.
Destroyed. Remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I was confused as
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you is, don't die now.
This little part, I remember this. And they all have heavy weapons. Yeah, where did these guys even come from? How did they get in here? Who's their manager? I don't want to use these dumb arrows. And the worst part is they don't move. I guess I should throw fire over there. Let's actually get some different weapons out, shall we? Where's the blast sling? I got my own heavy weapons.
Damn, no more of these. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just leave my focus.
The twist and turns, nothing to slow down a relatively small bot if it gets in. No strategy is well placed. Yeah, right. There's a lot of plot holes here. You could put together a lot of plot holes.
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry.
Pretty easily. It's still a fantastic story concept.
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen?
Wait.
Decided by committee, by algorithm.
Why did she swim in this water?
Because I happen to graduate in art history.
I'm not crazy, right? I went through a swim animation here, right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian.
Am I crazy? I met a man. I met a man. I met a man. Who was a man? Who a man? I'm losing my fucking mind.
Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history. And
This person needs to be quiet.
not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Done. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow...
Quiet. You'll notice it's upside down. Very carefully. He's managed to install it upside down. That's the joke. Okay. Over here is where we need to go. No. Yeah! What is this? You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy, right? Right? And do the thing. I'm going insane. Where is it? Like a perfect pixel where I could have swam out of the map. Oh well, whatever. Oh, it was pretty funny. Everything is so conveniently Aloy sized.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
So it's like this. Oh, dude. I'm actually like turning my head over to do this. This. Up. Oh my gosh.
That did it.
Okay.
Now,
First try.
lies beyond it.
Did not hear the door open.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Thank you for not getting into combat with them.
Let's just find her so we can get out of
This is music, dude. Why?
Get over here. She's coming. Can't see her.
I'm not here.
Stealth armor working fantastically.
Keep searching.
I really don't want to fight these guys head to head if I don't have to. Easy game. Where did he come from? That was a heavy. Trap shot bow. When you absolutely positively must make sure that the enemy dies on one hit. How can he not see me?
Or not.
Oh. For Christ's sake, dude. Where is he?
Got anything better to do?
The search is on.
No, don't see me, dude.
Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off,
We close this door on them? There's one of the big guys. Great, they can come in here. Slow motion. Why are they just running up to... Oh, I hate it when AI does that. They're ranged enemies. What are they doing?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Run right into the ranged person. Me. Stop, please.
I'd have to ditch something.
You've got to find Gaia, but first loot all these corpses, Ayla.
Shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
This is just okay, yeah.
and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal tool. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics and...
Huh? Nobody cares. Yeah, right? It just makes it very annoying because when they run, the whole point, your advantage as a player most of the time in ranged combat is ducking behind cover. And if the enemy just runs up to you and you don't get any cover, like the whole fight is supposed to rotate around this idea that we're both ducking in and out of cover and shooting at each other. And if I don't have cover, I just die instantly. Especially with how slow Aloy's weapons are.
I can't spare the weight. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More clips.
Careful now.
Oh, the big sneaky peeky room. This room reminds me of something straight out of Dead Space, dude.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadu. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design...
Yeah, why can't I hack my enemies? Yeah. This room is interesting. Death. Death is all you will find down here. I remember the guy being in the middle being particularly hard to get to.
Move along now.
Just go. I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to press space? Am I supposed to press shift?
Finally.
What's the plan here?
I suppose it was nothing.
I'm gonna get caught by this guy. I can't climb that. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Come on then.
Ow. Okay. I do, but I'll leave a trace. I don't care. The amount of effort that I would expend killing them is not worth it.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the? What? Just
This guy's hilarious, dude.
no. It is.
Whoa, dude.
Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does the hand swing over back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
Looks like the only way onwards.
This has all been a one-way trip, Aloy.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
What I think they
I
are.
am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not
No space.
alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Why not modify it a little bit?
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I think the reason he was allowed to continue to be on the project is because he unfortunately was the only person that could fund the entire thing. Not that funding matters.
Though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Guy is so nice.
With a new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you
Yeah, she's distressed.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Nice pry animation, by the way. This is the dumbest part of the game, in my opinion.
Should have brought a cart.
I hate this part of the game. This is a really sad data point right here. They made a like Genesis ship and sent it off into space and found out that it failed later. Yeah. Alright, so we get kidnapped. Because, of course we do. Aloy has to be a damsel in distress for some fucking reason. Even though she is really a badass here. Yep, okay. I don't care. Trying to bore me to death.
Oh no. Maybe some at that this it was up that you convert every.
I hate this guy. Hey, you're a fool.
All this, it does.
I
do you
and
then
oh, after all, I
why butcher does
you're in it you're and yet
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. And my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I can't skip this. You think dropping the pillar on the behemoth's head would have fucking killed it? Aloy also puts her armor on really fast here. Like, holy cow, she put that on quick. Really?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his next attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Yeah.
Freeze canister on its hips. Call it and shoot it off.
How do you dodge that? That attack came from in front of me. What kind of hitbox is that, this thing? That was cool. Oh my goodness.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
The fact that I can't knock any part, that attack, I haven't been able to dodge it once. I don't even know what its hitbox is. Okay. Well, I was really hoping to one bang that. I had all the equipment, all the stuff, but I guess it just has an unblockable attack. I don't know what the timing. It's not unblockable. I'm being cringe. It's. I also should have frozen it again. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even look like I was near the explosions, but I guess I was. Let's take a look. Yeah, I wasn't anywhere near any of what looked like the hitboxes.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
I guess it's just a big forward blaster explosion. I can't tell what that is. It looks like it's hitting the ground, but it looks like there's shock force. This is only the second one I've ever fought, and I used a Ravager cannon to fight the other one. Speaking of which... It doesn't help that my aim is really bad. Am I rolling too early? Should I run? What? It ran next to me and killed me. Huh. I guess it has like an AoE hitbox around it that because it's so big. The Thunderjaw didn't have that. I could run right under its feet.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Oh.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Yeah, the arena combat in this game is easily the weakest part of it, in my opinion. It looks really impressive. I guess I'm supposed to roll back there. That seemed to work. Now I have to start all over again. It was out of the smoke for... Well. God. Oh, dude. These fights annoy me so much. This is easily... This and the fucking... That rock crawler pit is easily my least favorite part of this game. This is just annoying. That's why I wanted to one-bang it, because I did not want to be in here for any length of time, because I'm just going to get annoyed. Shoot! Aloy! I did not ever take my hand off the aim key. Just fucking... Let me... I mean, just throw explosives at it. Fuck it. That was hard. Oh man, I killed your big thing.
Silence!
What a waste of fucking time.
Shadows. Kill her.
Let's go. Fight me, bitch.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Why would they hesitate? Like, why can't I do this? This is the only cool part of this entire thing. Why would dude? This is easily my least favorite part of the game. I don't like anything that's happening here. It looks really cool, but the implications and the plot holes that it opens up and the problems is just like, come on, man. We were at this really cool part of the story and we had to like sidetrack onto, I don't know. I would have been totally fine if, and kind of with Aloy's attitude, if somebody else had killed the guy who killed her family. Like she was not very attached. I guess she was attached to Rost.
You risked your life.
Of course I did.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't like that part of the game.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Why is his focus glowing like a fucking beacon?
You think of everything.
One of Alo for you. Yeah!
Let me have control of my character. Okay, now that we got the bad can't, yeah. Can I fast travel near it? How close can I get? He just supercharged his focus, obviously. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't like that part of the game. I understand that it's important to wrap up, which we don't even really wrap up because, you know, he does show up later and we do have to kill him. I don't know. The threat of her people being attacked was such a vague threat, like some random guy. I don't know, maybe in the cutscene it is this guy that shoots Rost. But I'm pretty sure it was just some random Shadow Carja that shot, or some guy that fought him. Maybe it was him, I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen that cutscene, I don't remember. If it was him, then it makes more sense. But it was so long between that cutscene and what happens here. Dude, I can get 2 skills. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think the story would have been fine without it. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. What do I know about video games? I don't know. I just think it would have been a really interesting dynamic if Aloy didn't have this like big I gotta defend the Nora. Could have changed the world. Now it feels like she's just barely on the run and nobody's. I don't know. When I see a big story like this and you're supposed to quote unquote save the world, very few stories deliver on saving the world. Like, oh, you stopped the big threat, but also you have all this knowledge that should be used. Like the end of Mass Effect 3 where they show the world evolving and progressing afterwards. Everybody's fucking dead, Aloy. I'm being a bitchy, complainy gamer at this point. Okay. Do we slip past? I think we slip past. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, for one of us.
It did not look this way at all until I jumped into the damn water. I feel.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Works for me. Oh, please let me up. Okay, thank you. That worked. Get baited, nerds. Oh, good lord. Good fucking night, dude. Are there more than one? Please, just one. Things are terrifying, dude. Sorry, I didn't say much there. I was focusing on just getting past it without engaging it. That's pretty great. Man went from no speed to speed.
The Eclipse smashed through.
Yes. Yes, they did. They have superior firepower. Is that where we're going? Oh boy. I really don't want to fight these guys unless I have to. The whole point is stealth. Hey, you guys see that hitbox right there? Look at this crap. I really don't want to fight these guys unless I have. Oh, shut the fuck up past me. Insert the stream marker. Great hitbox, by the way. Oh my god, dude.
They saw me. This is it.
Ow. That one was definitely not a headshot. Okay, well, fuck me, dude. I guess I just get to run away and come back later. That was annoying.
This'll help.
It doesn't help that Gaia's machines here in the cradle aren't that strong. Like if the sawtooth, if they had had like a bunch of sawtooths and rock crawlers and other shit, it would have been much harder naturally for them. There's no storm birds or anything up here. It's just grazers and the occasional sawtooth. Let's gather as much herb as we can. At least one full pouch. Those are normal scrappers. This is the first area I fought all those scrappers and I farmed them. It's pretty funny. It's hard to tell what's going on with all this smoke, or the fog rather. We got about an hour left in the stream, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate it. All right, let's try this again, and let's try not to hit stupid geometry. How is he not dead?
Fight or run.
Don't come out here. Don't come out here. Oh, you came out here. That looked so cool on the camera, and then the massive wonk ass hitbox got on me, and like I Matrix dodged it. It's just like, nope, not allowed. Not allowed to look cool or have fun. Look a little confused, honestly. Wanna fight? Yeah, he does. You fucking serious? We dead now. Now we wait. I'm done fucking around, by the way. I've had it up to here. Had enough of these goddamn robots. Goddamn plane. That's not... Somehow that alerted them. That's hilarious. Oh, dude, you're more than welcome to come out here. Nice. Okay. Love how they just both stare at me like a deer in the fucking headlights. What happened? Oh, that little flick of his. Come on out. Enjoy yourself. Sure. So for those of you who didn't see that, that rock hit the tree and its hitbox hit me forward. Fantastic. There's one. Why? Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I don't want to do all this again. Oh, good Lord. When the little stunny thing comes up, I'm supposed to be able to do damage to it. Dude. Hello. I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Here we go. Jesus. Yeah? Come here, dude. Walk over the fucking line. I swear to God. Wow, he won't actually walk over that. How they didn't hit any of these traps, so they were just flailing around out here is beyond me. Yeah. Oh, that was painful.
That was worth it.
And save. Oh boy. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. What? Where's that fucking noise? I mean, it's coming from in here. It sounds like it's coming from behind me, but it's not. Excuse me, sorry. I cannot wait until this is over. Not the game. My current living situation. Oh man. Got. That's a good question. Speaking of which, let's grab this. Three arrows, even. How 3 arrows do only 1 instance of 15 is beyond me. Let me do my little jukey dodge to keep you from... Shut up. Okay. Oh, my nose won't stop running, dude. I know it sounds terrible on the microphone. I'm really sorry. Constant sniffling, just that's all you hear. It annoys me, so I know it can't be fun to listen to. I don't know why my nose is running so much. Oh, man.
More cliffs. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in a mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Right. I forgot about this part.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Look at how much it can already see me. Let's try put our armor back on. Oh man, why? What is the point of the stealth armor? Oh no, have I just... No.
Your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there. Now this machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
This thing is no joke. Yep. That happened.
Faithless and forsaken. We'll die. The corruption will not take hold!
I'm really bad at video games. I can't. What am I doing, dude? The Thunderjaw, not a fucking grazer. Okay, I'm actually gonna use this gun. Get rid of the dudes. What? Was I stunning it with the death gun? Because it just absolutely went for me that time. Oh, here we go. Let's see. It dropped its disc launcher. I just don't know if I can get close enough to grab it.
Strike it down! Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
I want that other disc launcher.
Back to the tainted earth!
Bring down the demon!
Faithless and forsaken! You'll die! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
It's down.
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Well, you didn't. Holy cow. Okay. Loot, 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 and then continue on. We find out about Hades' big plan to destroy Meridian. Yada. I never did change away from my armor. I guess I didn't take that much damage. Yeah, right. How did they survive this battle? Oh, we're NPCs.
Aloy.
Yo, what up?
Your deeds reenact the old you. Saved
I'm glad to see you're all right, you.
since the proving.
For now, but this was just...
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
But I didn't come.
Then
You will see.
It would be pretty cool if in the sequel the Nora were like the smartest people around because of Aloy, and they were starting to like rebuild modern society instead of being the religious people. That would be a really nice twist. Hey dude, my cat is freaking out. Shut up. Talk to me. Hello?
Aloy. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that.
This is like so awkward. 'Cause she knows.
Surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction.
I wish Aloy would just punch this woman. You're not
I
stopping
fought my
me.
way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
Oh, it is necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Yeah.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Imagine. Arrow just shoots out and kills her. It'd be great. And silence has been there the whole time. I wish the door had stayed open. I think they missed a huge chance on, like,
I see you're inside.
mixing.
Hearing from you?
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
This. I don't think I saw that on my first playthrough. He's a baby doll.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected.
Wouldn't open for them.
Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
I forgot about this. Pretty brutal. But it's what had to be done, right? Like, you gotta raise the babies.
Where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Imagine. There's a lot of really cool implications here. A lot of really crazy stuff. That's why I kind of wish the door had been left open.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep. Remember, all of you,
What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
I have to ask, how did it go from this to the religion that... Like, how long have the people been out there? It's such a jarring change of pace. It's almost too jarring. Almost. But not quite. You know, humans are... they live fast and loose. And I could see it... Oh, yeah.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Hollow offline.
Hollow offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Right. Not wrong, chat. I don't remember where to go. Right. Back up. God forbid they make a religion.
Dr. Sobek. Please get message with Logan.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Honored Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Yeah, right. She's not even the chosen one, but she's the chosen one. It's fucking hilarious.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The loop realigned. Route 1 access unsealed.
I'm curious what that meant. I guess we'll never know. Where am I going? Yeah, no, a silent. I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic because Aloy's obviously been brought up in this culture, right? You can't just get rid of that overnight. But at the same time,
This is going to be interesting.
yep, should just show it to them. What you should do.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
You know, Silence looks down on these people, and it's hard not to blame him.
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy!
She gets fucking pissed, and I don't blame her. It's like, dude, it's not a religion.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Exactly.
Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
It's hard. Like, they can't just change their ways so quickly. That's not how the real... Was that door... That door absolutely glitched out. Good game, by the way. It's an interesting little thing. Like, yeah, she doesn't want to be shunned. I think it would have had a lot more impact if she had just been like, there is no All Mother, there is no anointing, and tried to explain it in a way that made sense. We don't know, how old is Aloy? Does it say? If she's like 16 or 19, she's really young. I can understand. Does anybody know how old she is? I'd imagine she's not that old.
Pray for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess's ears. You are the pride of the Nora, anointed.
They keep calling her anointed. I'd be pissed. Yeah. She's like, so we're gonna use the machines. Look at the sun's coming out and everything. That happened fast. God only knows how long we were in there. Yeah, it's interesting. I have a lot of mixed feelings about it. This whole story. I think it has a lot of really cool and creative ideas, and I also think it falls flat on its face a fair bit. Dude, all these herbs I didn't pick up on the way up. Let's go. Did I get another skill point? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess we can get this next so we can start using the mount. We're getting pretty close to the end of the evening. This is a good place to stop. Let's just do some gathering for the last couple minutes. Because we're pretty close to the end of the game. I think we have to do the climb, and there's one more quest, and then we're pretty much done. And that last quest is a long one. Yeah, she made the machines or something like that. Wouldn't that be crazy? So, it wouldn't be that hard to convince them of that, because they know the machines are being created somewhere, and they don't know why. So you're just filling in the blanks, right? Aloy really could say anything, but of course she's going to be as honest as, well, mostly honest. She's going to cut out the bits that aren't important yet. Yeah. Back in the good old days. It's interesting. It'll be interesting to see where, if anywhere, Forbidden West takes it. I don't like that it's called Forbidden West, now that I think about the implications of what that means. That means that humanity didn't really get out of this tribal state. They continued to believe in this kind of stuff when it's not true. At least not in the way they think it is. I love that Aloy also technically has protagonist hair. She has bright orange hair. I don't think we've seen anybody else in the game, maybe I'm crazy, that has had bright orange hair. Everybody else has had pretty normal hair. So she literally has protagonist hair. Alright. So, I guess, well, I don't want to outro too early. We'll just keep collecting. You guys can enjoy the scenery while I gather up the medicinal pouch. Yeah, she's like, that's the way she was like, don't. Well, it's not really the reason. The reason was far more personal, but it's like, yeah, they think she's like Jesus or something, and she's just like, well, no. First of all, you guys... Yeah, hated. I don't really understand that line. She's like, you shunned me and now this. Like, yeah, of course this. You just walked out of their god's cradle and told them, yeah, All Mother is dead. That's what she should have said. Oh man, that wouldn't have gone over well. I think initially she said exactly what she needed to said, like, hey, they made me to create something. And it's just like, but she's like, you shunned me and now this. It just doesn't make any sense. I think it would have been much better to be like, there is no, like, I'm not anointed by anybody. I'm not anointed by you. I'm anointed by All Mother. I don't know. It was weird. It doesn't really, logically, it doesn't really click into place in my head, and it makes me think too much. Yeah. How does that make any sense? Can I survive this? Probably not. Gotta go out through the main gate. Oh, man. Hey, that fucking corruptor's not here anymore. Let's go. Nice.
I'll shake it out later. So much for being careful.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I thought it would be really cool if she left the chamber wall open and they heard everything Guy had to say.
Apakashit Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human. Apakashit Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age.
Look at those trees.
Power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Look somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, right. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, it's gonna be out here. I guess it's over here. Doesn't exactly line up. I guess it's just to show what it looked like.
Apakashit Storm Tour, Day 2.
Okay.
My father guest lecture. Apakashit Storm Tour. Apakashit Storm.
I'm pressing E. Okay, thank you. And now it's gone. Yep. All right. This is the end of the stream. We're going to talk outro time. So, I don't know what's happening this week, and what I can tell you what is happening Master Envy, my buddy, is streaming Friday, and he's going to be streaming more Dark Souls. Dagger only. My boy better stick to the dagger only, or I will come to his house and stick a dagger up his butt. I don't know. Oh, I don't have the bot on. No, almost nobody uses it. Or, not that nobody uses it. That's not true. It's just... in particular, it didn't get used. I got you, Killaholic. Don't worry. Oh, man. Can I... Got Bullet Hail, Nemesis, Killaholic, Caxpus, Midsoon, La Kaylee, Lara Craft, Anytoe. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can see all of you now. The bot tells me everything. I don't usually have the... there you go. There you go. I don't usually have... I don't like having how many viewers are on up. It's toxic for me. It makes me feel really uncomfortable, because then if there's like 1 or 2 people, it just kind of affects how I would talk. So I just pretend somebody's always listening. All right, let's save, and we'll do RuneScape outro time. Maybe I can meet Bullet Hail at the GE. Not fake, gone sexual. Wait, what? Master Envy, thank you for contributing to the giveaway goal. I don't know what I'm saying. God damn it, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks, Chief. Nemesis contribute 1,200 points. Where were all these contributions during the stream? Now the stream is ending. Everybody's here. Oh, I have to. Oh, God. Hold on. Didn't it come out today? That's crazy. Well, congrats, Chief. Hope you guys had a good time. Alright, let me log into my bank account. Oh, yeah. I'm giving you guys a hard time. Relax. God, I gotta finish that. I gotta fix that fucking transition. So, who was saying they were playing on old school? I will add you. Look at this boy. Me. No, you're not. You're on World 76. Oh, Chief, get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Nemesis, yeah, ban your first. There you go. Yeah, he got him. Nice. It's like shooting clay pigeons. Get him. Pew, 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 pew. Bye. I didn't even know YOLO Troll got him. Hey, at least that bot had a good name. Almost would have let him stick around. Oops. Oh, man. I have lots of gold. I'm gonna do Epic Clue Scroll Challenge at 3 a.m. Gone viral. I don't fucking know. But yeah. No, that was pretty much a bot. It's the same message that every bot puts out. So if he wasn't a bot, he can appeal his ban. I doubt he will appeal his ban. You know what? I'll cash it in when I'm done with this level. I'm giving away 4,628 raw Karambwamji. Chief, 24-hour raw Karamwamji fishing stream. I don't even remember. Don't you need a net to catch them? I don't remember. How fast could I do Karambombs now with the fucking ring? Let's go take a look. That's not north. Yeah, it's a weird gourd thing, but I was just curious. Five from P-Mod status. Oh, dude. Guys, we're applying for Jagex moderator. It's gonna be great. Airy ring. Does somebody know the code to, where is it? B combinations, Mauritania. Miscellanea. Can I enter Miscellanea with fucking shit on my person? That'd be funny. Where is this? Sinclair's. Kanamja. Yeah, here it is. It's CKR. Dude, having the fairy rings is so nice. Isn't it like right here? It's right here, isn't it? This is where the raw Karambombji is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Chief. Yeah, here we go, Chief. This is how I spend the rest of my fucking life. Envy is getting the package ready. He's mailing the fucking. So the joke here, if you're wondering why this is so funny to me, so when we did this whole Karambomb thing, we spent God knows how long fishing Karambomb, this little fish up. We got like 5,000 of them. You don't need any of them. As far as I know, the vessel does not need to be restocked. So we thought we had to fish tons of them, but we only needed a couple for the quest. It's just, and it doesn't move. You can just sit here and fish it for as long as you want. So I have like 5,000 raw Karambombji and just nothing to fucking do with them. And they stack too. So you have like this massive stack of raw Karambombji and it's just funny. Da-doom, da-doom, doom. We can fish some. Oh, I got some shrimps. Chief. I got shrimps. Very good. Yeah. Fishing stream, baby. What are we fishing? Nothing useful. Hey, I get 5 fishing XP. The occasional 1 shrimp. Yeah. Because you're using a net, technically. Fishing fillet feast. Isn't the Karambombs, like, it's up here. Isn't there another? Yeah, there's another ring. Do I have to unlock that ring? Go take a look. Boom, 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 boom. An inventory of Karambombs is like 20k. I don't know if we're gonna have enough run energy for this. I gotta go to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the east. West. See them stats, Chief? I got you, fam. There it is. We're getting there. Almost 99, baby. So excited, dude, to have my first 99. Please tell me there's a crossing up here. Yeah, there's a ring. I get over there. Not this way. Well, the master probably only one dish serves that, yeah. Raw Karambombji dish. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of run energy. Here it is. You know what? We'll walk. I'm down. Untrimmed might. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I might do the trick where you keep your first cape untrimmed. I'm kind of down for that. I kind of like the look of the untrimmed cape. I like the look of the trimmed cape too, but it's two different looks, right? I think they should give you the option to trim them or untrim them. Can we please? Oh, let's go. First try. Don't attack me, dude. I don't know who you're dealing with. I don't have any runes with me. The fuck? Oh, it's that thing. Spooky monster. No, don't attack me. Ah, leave me alone. Well, now fish the carambums. Because it will be funny. If we're gonna... Oh, here we go. Excellent. Let's go. Achievement diary updated. Let's go, baby. Oh, you do need the carambums. Raw carambumji. You just don't need very much of it. I'm gonna mail a raw carambumji to your house. But yeah, that's it. That's the end of the stream. It'd be like a do. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming this weekend. Probably not. I really, really hope I'm moving this weekend, because if not, really bad things are going to happen. But Envy is streaming on Friday. I'm not gonna shill the Discord server right now. I think anybody who's here who wanted to join would have joined. If not, the link is in my about section. Once I get through this period of my life, which hopefully will be at the end of next week, I've got a lot of stuff planned. But until then, dude, we're fishing up octopi. What is a carambum? Is that just a made up thing? Yeah, it's just a there's no Wikipedia page, it's just a made up thing for... Chief, I'm mailing 7 raw carambum to your house. Can I use this? CKR. What is this ring? I can. Do we cook the carambums? Is there a bank up here? I don't want to configure the ring. It'll be faster for me to just grab a teleport tablet. I am so lazy. I once went outside my house portal and wanted to get back inside my house and used a teleport tab like right outside my portal. Because I didn't want to click on the portal again. It was faster to click on put the fish in the bank. No, we're going to cook the fish. We're not going to cook the shrimp. Where is it? We're not gonna do it here either. This place is boring. Pause it. We'll grab willow log and some tinder. We'll go home. Yeet! Dude, I should make the icon for my little channel points, the raw carambum. Oh, yes. Carambums are octopus? Yeah, but it's called a carambum. Like, dude, don't not do that in here. Okay. Excellent. All right. How many carambums am I gonna cook? You guys ready? All right, here we go. We want cooked carambum. 1, 2. Was that one burnt? Yeah, okay. 2, 3. Good cooking XP. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. Like chinchompas are big chipmunks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, oh, no, not quite, 14, 15, not too bad, 16 total. Let's get a price check on that. 7K. Not too bad. You cooked the carom bomb. It looks delicious. Alright guys, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Stop messing around in RuneScape. I will see you guys when I see you guys. If you're on the Discord server, you will be the first to know. Watch Envy on Friday and bully him. Have a good weekend and the rest of your week, and I hopefully will see you guys sometime in the next 2 weeks. Yeah.